All right, looks like I'm ready. Yeah. Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here's our bonfire. Today it's night number 7 in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. We have a lot of things to do in the game, and let's jump exactly there. Looks like everything is working. The volume is good. All streams are up. I'm just thinking whether I have forgotten anything, but looks like no. Okay, let me launch the game. You won't see it yet. And now well, here you are. Downtown Hub, exactly where we stopped yesterday. We stopped with discovering that Christian Lacroix does not want to talk to me yet. Yeah. I'll wait for AVPTM to appear before I go to Pisha, I think. And while we are waiting, I was thinking about that zombie quest with Romero, to be honest. What is my ranged? It's 2. I really don't want to do that zombie thing, but we might try. What if we are successful? Maybe we can go for more melee, and with melee we can succeed. In that case, I need some weapon, some melee weapon. And about the books, so one book is about brawl, another one is about melee, at least to use this item. Security skill, and something probably about hacking. So I have 28 points. Let's increase our melee, increase our brawl. Yeah, that's a lot of points, but at least I'll finally use the books. Kendo for advanced students. If you have gained the insight, willpower, and form from your first 2 years of Kendo, you're now ready for the secrets of the Kendo masters. Here's the one ancient rule every warrior must remember. Only one can land the killing strike. Hit the kill zone or hit nothing. If you cannot control your attack, you are dead. This book raises your melee skill. Another one is No means no. A woman's guide to self-defense on the college campus. This book raises your brawl talent. Now we have brawl 3, melee 3. Quite an upgrade, don't you think? Yeah, let's ask what's happening with him. He looks a bit strange. I mean, the position in the car. So the graveyard. Before that, I'd like to buy some sledgehammer, I think. How much? $95. Melee combat requirement 5. Well, let's try. Light leather, some armor, rating of 2, but hinders movement slightly, resulting in a -1 to dexterity. Well, I think I can still have this because when I go to some really dangerous areas, that will be quite helpful. Oh look, I actually can sell books. ABC always be closing. So raises your finance knowledge, $31. Let's get rid of it. Rune of the Third Eye, gargoyles. I keep it. Wait. This is my book, right? Yes, this is my book. Glock 19, 9mm rounds. That's for the shotgun, right? Let's buy several. How many? Probably should be enough. I just really want to do this quest with Romero, the Cemetery Keeper, because it really boosts my... If I complete it, it will boost my ranged combat. And ranged combat is something I love having. So one gate is over there, and another gate is... Another way is to come here with a sniper rifle, if I remember correctly, but I don't think I have the sniper rifle. Let's attempt...
Whoa there, Slick. Might want to think about knocking next time I damn near blew your hat off. Thought you might be a zombie.
Why would you think I was a zombie?
Who else would be waltzing in here in the middle of the night? Name's Romero. I'm the caretaker here. Well, that is, I don't exactly keep people from getting in, although that is part of my job. No, you see, I'm here to make sure nothing gets out.
What do you mean?
See, it's like this. Every night round this time for the past, several months now, the dead have been getting up with an itch to stroll down Hollywood Boulevard. Nobody knows why, but they're working on it. Till they figured out they needed a volunteer to patch the problem, and I stepped forward. Problem temporarily solved, the Baron's happy, I get to shoot zombies, and guarantee I get my blood for another month. I've carved out a nice niche here.
So all you do is shoot zombies?
Shoot them, blow them away, frag them, whatever the situation calls for. Sometimes I throw in chopping and dicing, just to mix it up.
What's causing the zombies to rise?
Who knows? Vampire necro hoodoo, toxic waste, solar radiation. The important part is, they continue to rise up, and I get to put them down. Everybody's a winner.
Sounds like fun.
You're telling me. As far as I know, I'm the only person around Hollywood who considers marksmanship an art. A lot of the stiffs around here used to be asshole celebrities, too. Bonus. I love my job, what can I say? By the way, hey, you wouldn't be interested in watching the place while I go handle some business, would you? I'm not supposed to leave, or it might end up in a zombie holocaust or something. Like one time these goths snuck in. Ooh, wasn't pretty.
What do I have to do?
I'll be back in about 5 minutes. If you should see any zombies in that time, you need to put them down. Now, they're dead, so you're either going to have to hack them up good, or shoot them in the head. Just don't let them bite you.
Why? Do you turn into a zombie if they bite you?
No. Just hurts like a bitch.
Alright, I'll take over, but you better come back in 5 minutes so I'm leaving.
Fantastic. Only one rule. Nothing gets out. Keep them away from the front and back gates. Here, this might come in handy. Back in 5.
Got it. Goodbye. Ooh. I hope we can handle it. What did I get? Remington. Wait a second. Is it not a sniper rifle? Oh no. How do I use the... Where is the tab? Reload, holster, last weapon. How do I open the scope? Who's there? F. King. Imagine a zombie vampire werewolf. Yeah, that's something crazy. And welcome back. Welcome back, dude. How do I use a scope? Do I actually use a scope on this gun? And why are zombies already attacking? What's this? Is it a zombie? Wait, are they standing? They're stuck? They're stuck. Or they're not. I see one there. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, that's hell of a lot long. I'd rather go with a sledgehammer. Can I use it? Damn it. Please. Use. Okay, that's long. That's long. Let's go shotgun. Are they breaking the gate already? They're moving towards that tusk. Sir, could you please not? Okay. My shotgun is not that effective, looks like. Head then. Oh, very good, Andy. Very good. Gosh, they're quite... Okay. I just need to really aim at their heads very carefully. Somehow there aren't that many zombies yet. Missed. Nailed it. Are there zombies there? Yes. I think I saw one. Stop breaking down the freaking gate. Hey, you strafed. 1, 2, 3. Hey, I just killed you. I just killed you. This one is 31. Shit. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think the gate on the second floor is already being destroyed. Nice. Nice, very nice. I ran out of ammunition in my... Come on! He just... Oh no. Oh no. Come on, let me go! Whoa, 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 whoa. Just run. Where is my... Shit. They broke out, right? Masquerade violation. Yeah, 3 zombies here.
I can't get a 6-pack without the whole shithouse going up in flames? How do I explain this? What's the opposite of not screwed? That's me right now.
Sorry about that, dude. Yeah. I don't know. With a sniper rifle it gets much easier. But if I get a sniper rifle it means that I'm very far in the game. And I will already have more shooting skills there. Unless I add some to my perception here. Ranged combat and inspection, that will be 7. Okay, let's accept it. Should I go and try and buy my sniper rifle? Maybe Mercurio already sells it. Or I just need to come back and do this quest later. I remember that if I... Essentially, if I'm taking a position somewhere here, like here, and if I'm standing here, I can shoot at both, in both directions. And that's one of the ways of addressing the quest, because I don't know how else. Like, if you have celerity, yeah, but I don't have celerity. So probably we should give it up for now and just retreat and come back later. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to handle it right now. Sorry. So what if not that? What else can I do? Maybe I can go... I'll go talk to Ash. That's my next endeavor. Ooh. Who be you? Vampire hunter. I'm sure.
Out of my way.
Normal watch. Some... Oh, Kane.
Lovely evening.
The beautiful song that plays here. And not so loud, by the way. I'm not sure how they managed to be dancing with such music.
Company?
Hypothetical question, son. Do you think it would be okay to sleep in his position if he would give you a part in his next movie?
Tiamat. That's the band that plays the track.
Hey. Not today. No.
What do you want? I'll never forget.
I beg your pardon.
You Ash?
Present.
Nice to meet you.
I bet.
What's your problem?
Sun's gone down.
Yeah, it does that a lot.
Never mind.
I don't like your attitude.
Me neither.
Look, I don't want to hurt you, but I will if you keep this up.
What's the catch?
Is there something wrong?
To say yes would be an understatement. What do you care anyway? I could just do it. Just walk out of here and into a legend. Maybe I live, maybe I don't. What's the difference?
Remember, quitters never win, and suicide is always the answer. Nah, not always. What are you talking about?
You didn't see them?
See who?
Hunters in front, back, inside my club. I try to leave, they'll move on me. So I had to ask myself, if I go out there, am I prepared to die? How many could I take out before the killing stroke, huh? 2? 3? I could just walk out there, right now, blaze of glory, the end. And you know what? Knowing that, it doesn't bother me. And I guess the only reason I haven't walked out yet is because I'm trying to figure out why it doesn't bother me.
Aren't you worried about what Isaac would think?
It would break Isaac's heart. It's good to know some good would come from my death.
You don't like Isaac.
That story would take too long to tell. Suffice it to say, we haven't seen eye to eye on too many things lately. And it's pissed Isaac off to no end.
For instance?
He kept saying I should keep a low profile. He kept saying I was attracting too much attention to myself.
You should have listened to him?
You don't know me. I can't sit in an office all day and play Hollywood from the shadows. That's Isaac's thing. I'm an actor. I was an actor. I don't have anything anymore except this club and some fame and this curse.
You don't like being, you know...
I didn't ask for this.
Oh,
I didn't ask
Adam
Isaac to
Jensen.
save my life. Maybe I wanted to die. I was having fun, damn it. I was alive. Who the hell gave him the right to deny me that? I can't act anymore. I can't love anymore. All I can do is fade into obscurity.
Why don't you ask Isaac for help out of this?
Isaac helped me. Well, that's a laugh. He wouldn't be caught within 500 feet of this place. Not with hunters around. Just the thought of asking him for help. That smug curl of those poison lips of his. Not in this lifetime.
Maybe I can help you.
Did Isaac send you?
No.
What the hell, then, would be your motivation to help me?
If I can help people, I do. And you need help?
And what do you propose we do?
I could escort you out to the sewers. We might have to fight.
You sure about that? I don't know that you even out the odds a whole lot, but just maybe we'll make it out alive. Are you ready right now?
Yeah, I'm ready right now. Let's go.
If I make it past the hunters, I'm getting the hell out of town. Let's head into the sewers.
I'll follow you. I just don't want to sacrifice anyone for this lad here. So vampire hunters, right? Some fighting is imminent. Woo-hoo-hoo! Huh. What next? This door? They will have to come from the corner. I don't remember this, because I guess I helped him last time by swapping clothes with someone. Oh ho! What is that? Oh, actually. They're people. Not some supernatural creatures, right? So why am I... I mean, I know why I'm shooting, because first of all I can. Wow, that's a lot of weapons. It's a lot of weapons. Where are you going? Sir? Okay. I guess he was taking a thought about dying in that huge fan. Some interesting door, I understand. Something about looting. There has to be some loot here, I just swear. Otherwise, why would the room be locked, huh? Why would this room be locked if there is no loot? Maybe I already picked something accidentally. Some ammunition maybe, or... Also, I should have worn this one. Yeah, it takes away my dexterity, but I don't need it yet. I'm not sneaking, I'm fighting, I need protection rather. So what the hell about this room? I don't really understand. Why is it empty and where is that prick? He's there, he's doing fine. It's in this door. Behind this door, I mean, there is a map, there is JNR Auto Parts, March 1972. Get what? Get... I'm not sure. Take shower, probably. 1 o'clock something, some signatures, so not clear. It probably is just about the story, the lore of the place, some binders. Oh, look. No, I cannot read anything. AVPTM, hello, hello. What? Full metal mud crab. Look, AVPTM, I think you are the person who subscribed to my channel today on YouTube, and that's the same person. I mean, you are the same person as this Full Metal Mud Crab, or you're just trolling me, which I appreciate. What the? Ah, oh. What does he have? That's cruel. Oh my god. Oh no. Hey, I wasn't finished. Dude. That was really cruel. Unfortunately, I already have this weapon. Where do we have to go next? Bone Charm V, welcome back. The good old bite and spank. Yeah, but I mean, it was really funny how that guy got such lambasting. It was cruel indeed. I can go through here, it looks like, or, well, yes, I can. The question is if I should. Well, this is empty. And why is it empty? It looks like an interesting place. Maybe it's from plus content, like restored stuff, but there was nothing to fill it up with. About AVPTM, about Pisha, I wanted to report to you that yesterday you already left, and I wanted to go to Pisha to give her that arm that I have in my inventory, but I thought it would be impolite to go without you. For that matter, I waited until today to be respectful to your fascination with her. How they like friendly fire, I don't know. This is a shotgun. This guy is having a much worse. He was not only sucked on, but he was also attacked by his buddy with a pistol, and also some punches from Ash. That's very, very cruel. Ash, I didn't finish feeding, you know. Are you alive? Yes, you are. Rising near me. Yes, exactly. That's a very good description of the what just happened. I don't know why he is walking around like a maniac. Have I just found a new pistol? Yes, with a lot of ammunition, by the way. And the rising, you're. Well, you're supposed to do that with meat, right? But it's so funny. It's so funny. Okay, what next? I think I saw something. Oh yeah, what? What's this? Another katana. The kind of guy to slap the burger out of your hands mid-bite. Do you think so? Do you think he's that bad? I mean, he's depressed. I respect people with clinical depression. Give them hell. Hello, meme extremist. Welcome to the stream also. Right. By the way, I just checked whether the sound was alright. I'm expecting some more fight, or... Wait, what? I have been here. So I just returned, right? Ash, you prick, why have you confused me? We were supposed to walk the other direction. Also, can I climb up? Doesn't look like that. Or rather, does it? Let me try. No, I cannot. Maybe from the opposite side. Don't remember when I saved last time. Wait a moment. Dude, stop. Where are you going? What's next? Am I supposed to climb up or... Understood? What are those? Uh-huh. Whoa. That's kinda... Are those crossbows? And they are not... Ooh. That's... They're quite... They're quite... Where's my... Ah, I see. Problems ahead. Blood heal. Missed. Yeah, I need more bullets. You can flamethrower him after this mission. I don't want to, but... I mean... I shouldn't go unreloaded. 5 bullets only. 5 here. I had one more weapon. Glock. Let's try Glock. Stop this! Stop this, I said! One down. Ash, you're so helpful here. Can I not feed on them? What are you doing? Ah, I can. So why? It was almost dead. Do you see that? Also, are they like spirits of how do you call them? Guards from the Imperial City in Oblivion. It was intense. I mean, just because I thought I could not feed on them, and I obviously can totally do that. This lad had a crossbow, but I don't observe it. So, you're safe.
I think that was the last word. Here, this is for your troubles. You know, I only lived in Hollywood for 10 years. I wonder how long I'll live on in her after I go.
Thanks for the donation.
It was as far as I could fall. It was as low as I could go. Way past oblivion to a point only described as -0.
And cut. Quest log updated. And I'm thrown out of the location. And where am I? In the sewers? Gosh. Hate sewers. With all my heart. And I will have so many sewers today, I think, because I suspect we'll get to the mission with Zenitsu and Nosferatu. Funny you mentioned that. I like Tess Oblivion. It's the weird middle child in the series. Well, Oblivion is just the best. I mean, okay, it's hard to say which one is the best. I haven't played Skyrim, maybe in total like half an hour. Morrowind I passed, and I love Morrowind, but Oblivion is where I spent hundreds of hours of my life. And actually I also streamed Oblivion. I have it on my channel on YouTube, like something like 30 episodes, maybe more. Very, very remarkable game. Isaac, I have some news.
You head to King's Way yet?
No, but I had a few questions.
Certainly.
Okay, he doesn't want to know about Ash, looks like. So, while AVPTM is here, I think I want to go to downtown and meet Pisha. And AVPTM, your nickname, if I'm correct, if it is your... I missed your message. You are streaming on 2 places at once. I'm streaming on 4 places at once. I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube,
Hop in.
Good Game, and Kontakte, VK, which is a Russian social platform. Good Game is my streaming service, and Twitch and YouTube are my main platforms, I would say. So as many places as I can. Trovo is the only one that I'm not streaming to, because that would be too much, or too many, and I don't want... I'm applying this principle of Occam's razor here. Like Trovo would be a lot. And yeah, so essentially from your nickname on YouTube, Full Metal Mudcrab, I think that probably is a reference to Oblivion, right? I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
Yes.
I brought you a little snack for free.
If it satisfies you, I make an effort to only prey on the weak and worthless, consuming their flesh not out of spite, but out of self-preservation. I wither and rot without it. It is my survival.
It's still revolting. Farewell. Okay, the snack is lost, and I can go back. Skyrim is the engine, mods are the game. Well, it's so typical for Todd Howard's games. I think Starfield has the same fate. Efkin, what made Skyrim special for me was all the mod. Well, still I couldn't get myself to play it. Don't feel that much attracted by the game. I've only played Skyrim, but I really like it with you know. Good one, Nim Extremist, very good one. Took me a few seconds to understand, but yeah, too many mods for the engine to hold them. So yeah, I need to
My
man, what's up? Yeah, I need to sell some stuff, this and this too. About bullets, I need to buy a lot of these. Shotgun has enough for my police officer's gun. Then Glock rounds. As for the... it's a pyro crossbow. And can I buy bolts? Yes, I can. Well, if it is a silent weapon, I can... I'll see how it works, just because it's interesting. I wonder if I can attack zombies with that. And you know what? I think I should change my weapons. So, ranged weapons, Colt, then shotgun, then... No, let me have Glock as the second one. The third one should be shotgun. then ranged weapons. Then I'd like to have my machine pistol, and the final one will be crossbow. Yeah. They're saying silent, so hopefully I can sneak attack someone from with this weapon. It does that with like 10 if it doesn't like them, or the modder screwed up the nav mesh. What's nav mesh?
Money, right? Come back in a few nights. I'll have another wad for you.
Oh, okay.
I don't see enough sitting out there.
Okay, no money for me now, unfortunately. So we've met Pisha, we have acquired some ammunition. Yes, it's time I met Vivi. What do you think, people? Is it already late enough for this show? Caution advised. Caution advised. Tells NPCs where they can walk.
Going somewhere?
Ah, navigation mesh, something like that. So, Vesuvius. I like Vivi. I like pink color. That's my favorite color together with purple. So, I like Vivi even more because of that. You can toggle fire modes by using the attack mode toggle. Hello? No, we cannot converse. Calendar. A lot of adult content. Swag, okay. Shirts. Black tee, $14. Black long sleeve, $17. Videos. Girls of Vesuvius, $10. Girls of Vesuvius 2, $10. Hollywood Hotties, $11. Calendar, $6. Lava lotion, $8. Thank you for supporting Vesuvius. Okay. Some ATM, of course. I wonder how the guys who service the machine feel. Some photos. Misty, Bambi, private dancing, some NPC here. Hello?
Hey there, handsome. My name is Misty. Can I interest you in a private dance? I've got something special in mind, just for you.
No. If I change my mind, I'll come find you.
A little deodorant tonight, maybe, baby?
I'm not sure how they can be enjoying this all like in one hole-in-one crowd. That's kinda weird.
Ah.
Hey, I wanted to go to the toilet.
Just walked in. I can't imagine you'd get much of a rise out of Vesuvius, being what you are. Maybe I'll have more luck with you.
Who are you?
I think we should get to know each other a little better upstairs, where we can be ourselves. Come up to my room. Just 14 little steps. I'll make it worth it. Believe me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trap?
You'd be missing out if it wasn't.
Okay, lead the way. I'm gonna count the steps, by the way. Tell NPCs where... Oh, that's the message I've read. Jiggle physics. Yeah, the physics are completely... No, the physics, I think it's singular here, so the physics is really stellar. So, the steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Aha. 15, 16, 17. You lied. You lied, Vivi. Why did you lie?
Isn't this better? You and me alone for just a little while. Away from jihad and the nonsense and the dangers. Just the two of us. I don't want to spoil the moment, but there's a reason I needed to speak to you alone.
Just a wild guess, but you are a Toreador, aren't you?
Oh, yes. What gave me away?
Your passion.
How absolutely intoxicating for you to notice. I'm beginning to think bringing you up here was an even better idea than I thought. The reason I asked you up here is because I and the rest of the Hollywood kindred have been under surveillance lately by hunters. I didn't want you to say anything that might draw attention.
I appreciate it.
Think nothing of it. I'm Velvet. Valor. Call me Velvet. It's been months since I've seen anyone new in here. I was starting to take it personally. And who should finally walk in but a real celebrity? I've heard a lot about you. So, wouldn't you like to know about me?
It's really interesting to talk to her as a Malkavian because we can we can understand something about her past. And she says, we guess, I think, her name, and then she asks, she answers, the only place I don't want anything, the only place of my body I don't want to have something in is my memory or something like that, or my brain. So, and she makes a very, very sad expression, so a broken lady with a really broken past. So, what should I ask?
I'm like a book. All you have to do is run your finger down my spine and crack me open to see what I'm about.
Tell me about your hunter problem, then we'll get fingers involved.
Hunters. Yes. They've been staking out Hollywood for several weeks. They've been in Ash's club, mine, a few others. I think they're whittling down their list of suspects. I'm a bit nervous. Until recently, I had one right under my nose.
What do you mean?
For a few weeks, one of them was working here at Vesuvius, keeping an eye on the clientele. I found a weapon in her locker and I fired her. But she's still in Hollywood watching my club. And me.
Maybe I could take care of her?
Would you? I think it might be a little much to ask.
Oh, stop your manipulation. You don't have to ask me twice, but stop your manipulation.
You'd really be willing to do this for me? I won't lie. It's gonna be dangerous. But if you got rid of her, I'd be grateful. Very, very grateful.
Yeah, which from people of your kind means nothing. I already have met plenty of your sort. Your gratitude is something that you forget next second after you get somebody exploited. So what do I do?
She works over at the sin bin now. Her hair's blonde, on top. Broken heart tattoo on the small of her back. Dances under the name Chastity. As if that wasn't a dead giveaway. I want you to understand. I don't want any innocents killed on my account. So if there are other dancers or patrons around, you'll have to lure them away from her. Do it as quietly as you can. No witnesses, please. And be careful using disciplines around the hunter.
Okay. Before I go, I had another question. Tell me about yourself. So you are a stripper?
I'm a dancer.
Yes, of course. Another question. Is Velvet your real name?
It is now.
How did you become kindred?
I'm sorry. I'd rather revel in the present than dwell on the past.
Okay. Another question? Okay, I have to go, I guess. Valor. Valor is not very talkative, very secretive, and likes exploiting people for her own benefit. A dangerous combination, absolutely lethal for men who haven't been vaccinated against such kind of partners. Thankfully I have. Took me 7 years to get this vaccination. My eye twitched even. So, how do I... how do I... what do I do? What's this? Let me change my clothes. Ah, it's about money. Okay. So I just got some money. Peep show. Tell me about brother. That Vax is a tough one. Yeah. Vax, you mean vaccination? Yeah, it's a tough, very tough vaccination, but a very useful one. No show for you, man. Okay. Window 1 unavailable. Lockdown. Status. Chastity. Peep show. What else have I got to... unlock, I guess. Must be reset. Manually call Globomecha window for assistance. Are you Chastity? Guess you are.
Yeah, what are you looking for, honey?
How about a freebie for me in the other room?
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're not.
I'll just go back into the pleasure palace.
You're not Chastity then. You're a different lady. Anti-Toreador antibodies. Go, 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 go! Hell, you're... just go. Thank you. Anti-Toreador. That's not only about Toreador. I would say that they are not Toreador, they are rather Malkavians. Often. I don't know why she attacked me right away. Very, very cruel lady. Hello.
Well, here we are. You got something specific in mind? Because the clock's ticking, honey.
A couple of seconds. Couple of seconds, or rather a couple of eternities, I'll get back to you. So, that settled.
What can I do for you, Slick?
Show me what you've got. A beta. Ooh. Police bat. Okay. Okay. Would be interesting to know about your stories of vaccinations, guys. But I understand those are really, really personal stories. Just like mine. So, wait, I got lost. So where are you, Vivi? Are you upstairs again? Yes, she is.
Look who's back.
Vivi!
My friends call me Vivi. Velvet will do.
Okay. About that hunter.
Mm-hmm.
The hunter is dead.
If we'd never taken the paths we did in life, could we have grown fond of each other? A shame you had to take her life. But you've saved mine, and I won't forget that.
There'll be others. You'll have to do the same. And you, Toreadors, I bet you think you're deep, huh?
Were you trying to be witty or profound? I couldn't tell.
I'm sorry, what did you say? I got lost in your beauty for a second. Huh. What's the point of insulting her? I don't know. Vainglorious dingbat. What if we insult her? What will happen?
If you can appreciate just how generous the gift of my presence is, maybe you should spend your time indulging in something more suited to your tastes. Like a carnival, or perhaps a rodeo or something.
Wait.
Poor David Hatter.
Okay, I feel bad about insulting her. I mean, I think she's been pretentious and she tries to be deep, but and I didn't save before talking to Vivi. But there is no point, and it's kinda impolite to insult the lady, right? I mean, she hasn't done anything bad to us. She just evokes some unpleasant associations, and it's not a crime. It's not an offense. It's not. She's just being herself. I cannot punish that. Should not punish that. Haven't had a tetanus shot since like 91 somehow. I live. Well, I don't mean that, but fine if you're deciding to talk about that in the literal meaning.
Look who's back.
Did you see what the camera did? Velvet.
Couldn't stay away, could you?
You gave me a quest, literally.
Mm-hmm.
So I've dispatched her. So, it's unfortunate it had to be this way.
Yes. But through this ordeal, I've gained an enticing new ally. And I'm beginning to think it was fate.
Do you tell it to the other young man? But anyway, me too.
You're just saying what I want to hear. Don't stop.
I usually escalate with people of that kind until they become themselves. Alright. I'm afraid I have to go.
Poor David Hatter.
Like, I wonder how do people figure out that she has the second quest? Apart from coming and talking to her, or rather looking at her. Who? Is he one of your boyfriends?
David Hatter's an aspiring screenwriter and hotel manager. He comes in more often than he would admit. Several years now. Poor dear just can't get a break. I overheard him talking about his new screenplay with one of my girls. It was about secret societies and creatures that found themselves dealing with inner beasts and persecution by elder monsters. Sound reminiscent of something to you?
It's writing a movie about the Bush administration. They're making another Sheer Bears movie, a movie about the game industry. He stole my idea. So he's writing about Kindred.
Yes. The details of his story were too insightful to be coincidental. I think someone's working with David, a kindred who doesn't realize the consequences of their actions. Do you know what the penalty for revealing ourselves to Kine is?
Death?
Death. I'm afraid poor David's big break. The screenplay he's worked so hard on must be destroyed, and his less-than-silent partner must be executed. I know David too well. I'm very fond of David, and I'm too close to do what needs to be done.
So, you want me to kill Hatter and his source, right?
No! I don't think Hatter knows his collaborator is Kindred. You'll have to take David's screenplay, and somehow you'll have to coax the name of his source out of him. Once you found out who, kill the traitor. But do not touch David.
This sounds like a problem you're trying to pawn off on me?
David's such an endearing and creative fellow. If I did this personally, I'm sure he'd never speak to me again. And that would just break my heart.
Okay. And your heart is so precious? More precious than others? Okay, I'll do it.
David works at the Lucky Star Motel. He's very passionate about his writing. He loves to talk about his craft. I'm sure he'll talk about his screenplay. It may take some persuasion to get him to give up his collaborator's name, however.
Leave it to me.
After this is over, I promise you'll have my complete attention.
All 5 seconds? I'll come back with David's screenplay. I'm not sure you have a long attention span. I wonder how many centuries ago she read the book for the last time.
Night eating you?
Saving.
Night eating you?
Yes, about that manuscript you were telling me about. Have an extra copy?
A good writer always does in this town. Hey, you in the business? Because, man, I got tons of ideas for movies. In fact, I should give you one of my completed screenplays. This one's still a work in progress.
I know a few people interested in making a vampire pick.
You do? Man, that's fantastic. I can give you my screenplay if you promise to keep it safe.
Don't worry about it. So, any co-writers or collaborators?
I really can't talk about it. He likes his privacy.
Don't you think he wants to be famous too? I mean, who doesn't?
Okay. He's a guy, calls himself Julius. He lives under the pier. In fact, I'm supposed to meet him tonight. We talk about vampire film ideas all the time. He's a weird guy, but really creative. You know, I love how his mind works.
Thanks. I'll be leaving now. So, the taxi, and we are going to Santa Monica again. Yeah. And at Santa Monica, I will probably check my...
What's the hops, bro?
I'll check my what? My emails. Why do some people on Twitch have a green icon? What's that? Some new thing. Just I have this panel with other Twitch streams recommended to me, and I wonder what those stand for. Little green icons with a person like in headphones or some sound waves emanating from the person's head. Email, yay, more spam. Yes, a lot of spam. And that's why the zone is considered to be a fighting zone, because you're actually supposed to kill Julius, but I don't want to.
Hope they don't find me here.
Poor lad.
What do you want?
Julius?
No.
Have you been telling Immortal about us? What we were thinking? Do you know what the consequences are?
Please, I don't know. I didn't mean to. I don't understand what I am. I didn't know.
You know what the penalty is, Julius? Do you?
I'm so sorry. Please, please, I'll never do it again.
Julius, the punishment for talking is death?
No. Oh, God.
They aren't my rules, you understand?
Please, find your heart. Please, find your heart.
If I let you go and they find out, I could be risking my life.
You could let me go. I promise. I would leave Los Angeles. I swear.
If you did, you would have to leave and never come back.
I will. I promise. Please, find your heart.
Alright, you leave LA. But if I see you again, ever, I'll kill you. On the spot. Actually, I won't, but they will.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I really like this mission with Clan Quest. You can absorb his soul, get a point in a random skill and take him with you. His soul? Really? Remember, Julius, never come back in this lifetime. Leave immediately. So, this guy has double my compassion. Because, first of all, I really sympathize the Thin Bloods. They are really lost. They are like completely abandoned by the vampires. Vampires think that they are superior to Thin Bloods. They mock them. They terrorize them, persecute them, and never explain things to them. And so that's really unjust and unfair. Secondly, that guy stammers really badly, and I also stammer when I'm nervous, when I'm in the wrong environment. I used to stammer at school and university really badly.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
So I really feel for him. French is past 15. Should I buy this assault rifle? Maybe. Probably yes. Where are the rounds? Ah. Let's see. Anything else here in this room? No? Oh, I forgot. I haven't picked the chest. Yeah. Discipline's not allowed. Ah. That's interesting. Well, let's do what? Let's increase our security by 1 point. Read the book about security. Raises your security skill. What if I raise security to 4? Will it be useful, the book? The maximum it can give is 4, but not 5. Read the messages. If you pick the Sabbath route, you can diablerize a lot of vampires in the story if you pass the skill check right dialogue option. It's pretty neat for future runs. Comes with a companion mod too, so you can take Heather or Yuki with you like a Skyrim follower. And these mods like are stable, like these game alterations are actually stable, and the game is completable in this case. That's fascinating. He's standing next to a barrel. You mean who is standing next to the barrel? In the street, or do you mean gosh, what's his name? Julius. Julius. Do you mean that he was standing next to the barrel? So we have security 3. Now we read the book. And now our security is 4. And I think I can open the... Yes! What's inside? Videotape. Jock shots swimsuit shoot. 98% chance that someone has gone wild. I guess I know who the beneficiary is gonna be. And we have yet to meet that beneficiary. About the barrel. About the barrel. I can only see homeless bums. So probably that was about Julius. Or maybe you were telling me where to find him. I probably read the message too late. That one adds a lot. Final Nights is another mod that changes every clan, extra stuff. They've been out for years and very stable. Maybe I should try that out, actually. Hello, Heather.
Master?
I'll return later. Any emails? No, no emails. TV and radio, I think, later. What the hell do you think you are doing? Are you jumping in the ear? Stolen artifact. Yeah. So I guess time to go back to Hollywood and report back to Velvet or Vivi. I think she will ask to call her Vivi after I tell her about the completion of the quest. Julius was standing next to a fire barrel in the rain, so it would be 3 things you like. That's too much to embrace, Efkin.
Need a ride?
If you were, I think, I'm not sure who you are, but let me say that this way. If you were a lady, I would propose to you immediately after that. Remembering such a piece about me, such an unusual piece. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. That's so unexpected and heartwarming that you remembered that and used it at such an appropriate moment. I will totally tell my sister about that conversation that we have just had. Wow. Wow. I'm super impressed by this. The most unexpected conversation in a few weeks or months. So, yeah. I'm not used to people noticing things about me that much, although I interact with people a lot, but usually it's me who pays attention to them, not vice versa, I think.
Look who's back.
Velvet?
Please, call me Vivi.
Ah, already? Okay, about Hatter. Here's Hatter's screenplay.
Oh, I suppose I should just tear it up. But I can't. I can't rip up the product of that man's soul. Here, would you tear it up for me?
It's not the product of his soul. It is literally a story that he listened about, that he heard about from Julius, who is a thin blood, right? It's not his product. Sure, I'll do it.
Thanks.
I found out the name of his source.
Are they? I mean, did you?
Yeah, it's taken care of.
It must have been difficult. But take some comfort in knowing if you hadn't, someone else would have had to. I do appreciate your help. A lot.
Well, the king should give it away, but yes, I accept. I'm not getting this. The first part. The king should give it away. It probably is some. I'm not getting the context here of give it away exactly. Ah, the king is the euphemism for. I see now. Okay. Cheers, dude, to your health and your king. So, how much do you appreciate it?
Can't you tell? I simply adore you. You're so sweet to me. The way you protect me. What would I have done had you never come in here? Oh, why can't they all be like you? The world could be so beautiful. Here, take this. A reminder of the beautiful girl whose heart you stole.
Ah, my pleasure, thanks. Look at this egomaniac. She gives as a prize a photo with her autograph. I may be delivering a memento of moi to your Haven computer, but this should tide you over for now. Love, Vivi. Anything else?
Look who's back.
Miss Veller.
Please, call me Vivi.
Okay, I'm out of here. It's fun having her fall in love with you as a Nosferatu. Yeah, she does not fall in love, of course. She just basically fills the air with empty words which mean nothing. So, shouldn't even bother. About zombies. About zombies. People, maybe we should actually skip the zombie part, because I really don't want to spend 5 minutes with a rifle. I mean, it will give us some XP. But if we fail, love, she doesn't know that word exists, lol. Exactly. She sends you a bunch of love letter emails. Oh, well, actually, you're right. She will message me later. But I can explain that. So my vaccination specialist, the one that I told you about, the 7-year story. So she would also, after some time, try to get back in contact because they need blood. They need kind of not reinforcement. They need reassurance, and so they need their victims. They need their court to once in a while come back so that they could prey on them, and that's why it's good to send letters of appreciation from time to time to encourage more communication. Oh, that's him. So what shall we do? Skip zombies? Will I survive without 3 XP for them? I think I will. Sir?
Whoa there, Slick. Might want to think about knocking next time I damn near blew your hat off. Thought you might be a zombie.
Why would you think I was a zombie? Well, we actually had this conversation, but I think I was alone on the stream at that point, so let's listen to the whole of it.
Who else would be waltzing in here in the middle of the night? Name's Romero. I'm the caretaker here. Well, that is, I don't exactly keep people from getting in, although that is part of my job. No, you see, I'm here to make sure nothing gets out.
Yeah, Meme Extremist, you're right. Just I refreshed the quest notes on the internet, and like you can do the zombie quest and then do the hooker quest, and so you will get more XP this way. But I already tried killing zombies and without a sniper rifle. No, I'm not doing that. He sounds like Adam Jensen. Wait a second. Yeah, you're right. What do you mean?
See, it's like this. Every night around this time for the past, several months now, the dead have been getting up with an itch to stroll down Hollywood Boulevard. Nobody knows why, but they're working on it. Till they figured out they needed a volunteer to patch the problem, and I stepped forward. Problem temporarily solved. The Baron's happy. I get to shoot zombies, and guarantee I get my blood for another month. I've carved out a nice niche here.
Look, I think we should Google that. What was his name? Elias Tufaxis. Yes, the voice actor, and VTMB. Brian Mitsoda. He does some incidental VO roles in the game. Tony Romero, and the newsreader has a deep voice that is similar to Elias Tufaxis. I see, just a similar voice, but not Elias. But very close, Efkin. I think you're absolutely right. It's like just a tinge different, but you're right. It was one quest or the other. It used to be like that in the past, I think, but with the plus patch, you actually can do both. So, what's causing the zombies to rise?
Who knows? Vampire necro hoodoo, toxic waste, solar radiation. The important part is, they continue to rise up, and I get to put them down. Everybody's a winner.
All you do here is shoot zombies?
Shoot them, blow them away, frag them, whatever the situation calls for. Sometimes I throw in chopping and dicing, just to mix it up.
Sounds like fun.
You're telling me. As far as I know, I'm the only person around Hollywood who considers marksmanship an art. A lot of the stiffs around here used to be asshole celebrities, too. Bonus. I love my job, what can I say? By the way, hey, you wouldn't be interested in watching the place while I go handle some business, would you? I'm not supposed to leave, or it might end up in a zombie holocaust or something. Like one time these goths snuck in. Ooh, wasn't pretty.
What do I have to do?
I'll be back in about 5 minutes. If you should see any zombies in that time, you need to put them down. Now, they're dead, so you're either going to have to hack them up good, or shoot them in the head. Just don't let them bite you.
Why? Do you turn into a zombie if they bite you?
No. Just hurts like a bitch.
I'm not interested in fighting zombies. Maybe I can help some other way?
Well, I don't know. What are you thinking?
I don't know. What kind of business do you need to take care of?
Sometimes a man needs the kind of release putting a 44 slug through a zombie's brain doesn't provide. Come on, you're a guy. You understand, right?
I'll save you the trip. I'll bring someone back for you.
Really? You will? Great. I'll just stay here and keep watch. Oh, and FYI, I like them a little, stacked. Appreciate it.
I'll be back soon. This chill lad. Look at him. Just look at him. Oh, what's inside? Ammunition. Too many. I already have too many. What's behind the door? Toilet. Okay. So let's go fetch him a girlfriend. How do I? Yeah, here. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Peep show. Oh, alternative entrance. I see. I wonder if I go ask Vivi if she is gonna accept. Will she? Or she will be terribly insulted. Sir, do you want to... Okay. City jokes.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
Yes I am, but not for me, for a friend of mine.
Okay, I'll play along. Where's this friend of yours?
He is the caretaker of the cemetery.
Oh, no way am I going in there. What kind of freak are you?
I assure you, you'll be perfectly safe.
I don't know why I should believe you. Well, okay. But I'm gonna get really pissed if you turn out to be some psycho murderer. Let's go.
Follow me.
Hey, need a date?
This girl has amnesia immediately, asks me if I need a date. Well, I really appreciate her confidence and lack of the sense of self-preservation. But again, I've met such people. Well, for the record, I'm not a psycho murderer, and probably people just know that, and they are fine with meeting me at night, walking in the forest together, walking in the park at night. Oh, Chad. Okay.
Hey, very nice. What can I give you for the assist?
Could you help me improve my skill with firearms?
When you fire, keep your eyes on the target even after you shoot. And use this sight, that's what it's there for. And style doesn't count for jack if you can't hit anything. Keep that Glock to the side crap in the movies. Ah, would you look at the time? Me and, girl here got some couch Olympics to compete in. So if you don't mind.
Have fun. Actually, there are sounds. I'm not gonna be a creep. I'm gonna respect their privacy. There are noises. I heard some noises, but again, not gonna be a creep. The rifle. He didn't give me the rifle, but that's okay. So I improved my firearms by 1 point, and now I have ranged combat at 8, which is quite decent, and 12 experience points, which I can invest to, for example, improve my my research, I think, research and persuasion. So scholarship cannot be improved already. That means I have to increase my intelligence. Intelligence increased. Then this book. Wow, I really wish you knew what stabilismentarianism meant. You need a computer ability of at least 4 to use this item, and computer will have to be 9 points. Okay, 9 points. I lack 5. I lack 5 points to do that. What else might I increase? Wits probably should be increased, not computer. No. Wait. Hacking or computer? Computer ability has to be 4, not hacking. I see. Number of blood points stored, 5. Real. Okay, that's interesting. What else have I got? Tell me about this weapon of mine, French's Pass. I need to create a quick access button. Automatic fire now. Single. Maybe single should be better. No, optional fire. Oh, let's reload. Okay. What other quests are left that can give me those 5 experience points? let's look at the journal. I haven't done that in a while. So Isaac tells me to go to the house. The prince wants the sarcophagus now. Find Gary. Santa Monica. Nothing at all. So, are we, like, done in Hollywood? No, it cannot be like that. Really? So the gargoyle has been dealt with. The gargoyle has been dealt with.
Hey, buddy, go your own way.
We helped Ash. We helped Vivi. We have been to the rat spot, to the sin hole, to the sin bin. Oh, here's the map, by the way, that I looked for. The hotel has been taken care of. The internet cafe. Sewers. Yes, yes, yes. You want me to suffer, right?
Night eating you?
Night eating your manuscript, I'm afraid. Okay, let's go to Larry, because I have some... What? Did she just kick the door? She just kicked the door, can you imagine that?
Hop in.
Yeah, let's go to downtown, and downtown let's meet Larry, I'm sorry. And yeah, I don't remember anything else I can do to earn XP. So we have to proceed the main quest, unfortunately. Andrei the Tsimitz's house. I really don't want to meet my namesake, because I told you guys I'm also Andrei in Russian, and my namesake is a complete freak.
My man, what is up?
Let's sell this weapon. Sell the unnecessary loot. What? Hey. I cannot sell it.
Mom. Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddle right here.
It refuses to be sold. He has full inventory of it and he refuses to buy it. Fascinating.
Check it out, step right up.
I know when in games they have limited amount of money and that's why they don't buy something, but this
koala ears, lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddle right here. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind.
Shut up, Larry. Yeah. We have to go. Have to go do the main mission. Weapons, I mean bullets, ammunition. A lot of meowing expects us. A lot of meowing. I don't want to. I don't want to. But I have to.
Going somewhere?
Yeah, I am going somewhere. It's pretty easy with practice. I used to hate it too, but water pump room is the only tricky part. Meow, but this time a good meow. A kitty. A big one. A tabby. Pissy. In Turkish, they say that. There was a meme, I'm sure you... I mean, a meme pattern. And tons of memes. Kitty. Why is it so unhappy? Can you press that button for me, please? Why is it so meowing? I mean, what's happened? What's distressing the cat? The track again is very peaceful. I need to save. Kingsway track. Do you know people where to get the tracks for the game other than on YouTube? The spelling is awful. King apostrophe S way track. Now it's better. And I'm afraid the music will change immediately when I get inside. I want to make the game a bit less loud, because if something jumps at me, I'm risking a heart attack. Another empty swimming pool. I'm not sure why they're all empty. Yeah, cute kitty, exactly. Cute meowing kitty. Because there are other meowing types in the game. So, like, I think if I remember correctly, you have to get into the house from the second floor. But where you get access to that second floor is question. Well, the music changed because beautiful music disappeared, appeared instead of it some gory sounds, some noises. I'm walking in circles, trying to remember how I get to the second floor. Well. Yeah. Quite inobvious, but something might jump at you, safety not guaranteed. Must bring your own weapons. I have only done this once before. Once? Have you only played? No, AVPTM, you cannot have played the game only once, right? You have played it many more times. Yeah. Time to check my silent killer. 5 times. So how could you have done this only once if Fuck. Bad cat. Where are you? Pretty convenient when I'm crouching. Let's inspect the place. This is where the lady, I think, was massacred. Anything to loot here? Door there is inaccessible. Again, the towel from The Sims 3. What kind of blood flows out from the ceiling? I mean, what causes it to flow from there? A bone sticking out, a book. Somebody is growling. Gross. Unknown. What's the item? You have no clue what the thing is, but it looks evil. You need a research skill of at least 6 to use this item. I have it? Oh, okay. Mummy wrap fetish. Gazing upon this mummified fetish, you feel a rush of vitality to your undead flesh. Increases passive healing rate by 20%. Ooh. Ooh. But duration is 160. What? Strange, kind of different interpretations of the buff. I wonder what it actually does. So this is where I could come from. I need to have a quick switch to nothing happens. Okay, I got it. Okay, the only way is downstairs. Let's do that. More meowing. Oh, hello. Where are the rest? Not here. Looks like I can inspect the area for now. Some paintings. Who are you? I'm not sure what that was supposed to mean. Maybe that was supposed to damage me. Who are you? Flashy ball. Thank you, I guess. Oh, some blood packs. What's this flashy ball? Wait a moment. Where is it? Ah, a weird and disgusting flashy ball. People, what am I supposed to do with the flashy ball? Am I supposed to do anything with it? Fancy ring, some loot, thank you. More paintings. Piano. Can I play the piano? Not like in Divinity. I cannot compose a suite in your honor. No, even shooting at the piano doesn't help. Gary side quest. Well, it looks like all items that I find that make no sense immediately are about Gary, then. Oh, why have you done that? Bad kitty. Looks like it was the final one. Doesn't give XP. Oh, now. Noctilos. The flashy ball is what Tzimitzi play volleyball with. Okay, I mean that sounds like a realistic explanation, and also it's your first message on the channel. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hope you have a good show. Hope you enjoy my suffering with the Tzimitzi fight and my namesake also, because I'm also Andrei, as well as this lad. So blood buff, blood heal, and fortitude. Blood buff, blood heal. Actually, blood buff does nothing, right? Blood buff increases my stamina, which increases my defense, but I guess I should be using fortitude instead. Yeah, Fortitude is better. Okay. I'm saving the game like a maniac. Oh! There he is! There he is, standing proud. The maniac. Can I just burned his ass, but it didn't help. Oh. The radio caller. Andre himself.
Hello, young K-Knight. I see your face is not so lifeless. Your nerves not so deadened that you cannot express shock. Tell me, child, is my appearance that frightening? Or is it my knowledge of you that is so unnerving?
Well, your appearance is not that frightening. The monsters that you have are... What the hell is going on here? The place is a madhouse.
Oh, child of Cain. The sights in this haven pale in comparison to my ancestral estate. Comfort is a custom, and all of this artifice brings me closer to my home. Do not fear for my furniture, young one.
You are the one who made the tape, aren't you?
Oh yes, the tape. Merely a test. Certainly not intended to fall into mortal hands. Fortunately, we are in the capital of mortal trickery and illusion. So did the tape drive you to find me? From whence flows your longing, child?
I don't know, really. What is going on down here?
To gouge out the eyes of the Camarilla. The sewers are clogged with my creations. I will kill or drive the Nosferatu from their pestilent nests. Without the sewer rats to guide them, the Camarilla will be blind to the Sabbat's designs.
So you are one of those Sabbat assholes, and this is your plan?
It is not for me. It's for the will of the Sabbat. The Camarilla is stunted, dead and festering in the womb. Good only as pawns of the fathers. Even now, they answer the call of the Ancient and seek to free him from his torpor.
Did he drop a mixtape? Yeah. Have you played this part with low humanity? This dialogue tree has a few more branches. Really? No, I always keep my humanity high because, well, that's the way to play RPGs, to be humane and benevolent. The Ancient.
He slumbers within the Ankaran sarcophagus. One of the fathers whose return shall hearken the reckoning. Gehenna is at hand, and the Camarilla are unwittingly speeding us all toward our doom.
Not only a psychopath and masochist, sadist, but also out and out idiot. So maybe not. What about these creatures? Did you make them?
Blessed creatures. I have broken through their mortal crust and drawn from them their greatest strength, mutability. I coax bone, weave flesh, and lay sinew tight until it strains to lash out.
Where did you get the raw materials for them?
Illegals, mongrels, half-bloods, and caitiff, the bane of society, kindred and kin. They are as of little consequence to authority as they are to me. It is a culling of sorts.
You have to be hospitalized and treated. I do the opposite in RPGs. I don't want to roleplay myself. Well, I thought about it, but it still is hard for me to be a cruel person. Like, I tried to play Disco Elysium as a jerk and ended up failing completely, partly because of Kim Kitsuragi, partly because you just really have to be awful to people around you, and I just cannot do that. Somehow it doesn't click with me. And Luna de Luna, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna purge him, yes. The machines you create are brutal, broken, and ugly.
Perhaps, but they are exquisitely functional. Still, there's an uncanny elegance to even this, my most mercenary of designs.
Must have been a lot of work to create these machines.
Not too much for those of us able to give the gift of metamorphosis, young one. I know you have a cold appreciation for the aesthetic of my creations. I see awe and longing in your eyes.
Yeah, you see the longing to kill you.
Now, Camarilla whelp, let me see you fight your nature in the face of those who have embraced their beast. Deny yourself Cain's gifts, and be torn asunder by my minions.
Bring it on. Where? What happened? What the? Ah, there are so many. They're quite strong. Where? What? Ah. Okay. That was the end of him. Did I just get 6 XP? Oh, yes. So I can upgrade my hacking. And once again, cowboy and cyberspace don't mix. Now that you've got that out of the way, raises your computer knowledge. My hacking now is 8. 8. That's a lot. That's a lot, I should say. If I remember correctly, Wesp 5 added part of the clan quest sub at ending 2+. You might be able to join Andre. Well, I might, but I don't want to. Look at what he does to people. I mean, that's just horrendous. I mean, there is part of fascination, but it's actually normal to be, I think, fascinated by supreme monstrosity. It's just like any other disgusting thing. It has its effect, but I would die to put this to an end. Haxorman. I don't really know what Haxorman means. Also, have I forgotten anything here, or it's like over? Probably it's over. Ah, Haxorman, like Hackerman, probably you mean that. Zenitsu are the least human of all 13 clans. I hear bad cats. Meow. Stop meowing. Who is this? Ah, that's the dead guy who went missing in the sewers, I guess. Clipboard. This looks like the clipboard of an employee of the Los Angeles Department of Water and Power, spring 2004. Let's read. Was there some message or... But you can be Andre and Andre, attorneys at law. Andre and Andre. Yeah, sure. It's even funnier than that, dude. You can't imagine, because actually I think I haven't told you I was a lawyer. I actually have 2 degrees. Well, technically 3. I finished university as a lawyer, international law, humanitarian law, as an interpreter in my professional industry in law, and later I qualified as a teacher. So I can have a law firm, although I don't remember anything about law. Indeed, Andre instills an admiration of grotesquerie. Yes, exactly what I'm talking about. So, the clipboard. Monday the 24th, initial investigations into the reports of the strange sightings in the LA sewers started today. Entered Quadrant 13 and will move into booth 14 and 15 later on in the afternoon. Quadrant 13 seems normal. Tuesday the 25th, Quadrant 13 checked out but heard unidentified noises at various points in both quadrants 14 and 15. Called into dispatch to confirm that no other inspectors were working in the area. There were none. Coordinates noted. Investigation into 16 tomorrow. Wednesday the 26th. Strange noises, undoubtedly some sort of animal, heard again in quadrant 16. I thought may have been the animal at the intersection of corridors 63A and 64B, but could find nothing upon further investigation. There were strange prints in the mud on the edge of the corridor, almost hand-like, although it was difficult to make them out in the darkness. Thursday the 27th. More prints found in corridor 73D. They disappeared into what looked like an entrance into an older part of the sewers. Called dispatch to see if they had blueprints of the old sewer section, but they didn't. Requested advice on how to proceed, and dispatch told me to continue with caution tomorrow. Friday the 28th, 8 a.m. Began investigation of the older part of the sewers this morning. Saw again what I believe to be an animal, although I don't know exactly how to classify it. The skin seems bare, almost reptilian. I can hear it constantly, almost as if it is following me, although the echoes down here make it impossible to gauge distance. Friday the 28th, 9:15 a.m. Can't seem to raise dispatch on the radio, so unable to check in. There is a smell that has become more and more pronounced as I travel further into the old sewers. Undoubtedly the carcass of an animal washed down here in the last big rain. Investigations continue. Friday the 28th, 11:31 a.m. Found the source of the smell and it looks to be human remains. Immediately called dispatch but was unable to reach them. The body seems to be that of a transient, but there are tears, massive tears in the flesh that indicate an animal may have recently fed upon the corpse. I have noted the coordinates of the body and am returning immediately to report my findings. Friday the 28th, 1:22 p.m. I have become temporarily lost in the old tunnels, and repeated attempts to reach dispatch have ended in failure. The animal sounds I heard before have begun to approach again, and I fear that I may be being hunted. As a precaution, I have unholstered my weapon. Friday the 28th, 5:30 p.m. Undoubtedly lost. I may have traveled deeper into the old sewers. Something is following me, I know it. Can't reach dispatch. Batteries running out in my flashlight. God help me. Saw creature. Some sort of monstrosity. Teeth and blood. Can't get out. No more light. Can't reach anyone. Please, oh God, what is the... The writing trails off, spattered with what looks to be blood. I am very impressed by the bravery of this man. I mean, if I were in his position, I would not be going this far. A lot of rats. Yeah, remember this place. I remember feeding on these rats as a different clan. Now there is a passage here. Or is there? Yeah, there is a passage. And there is a way upstairs. Which is blocked. There's another level. Gosh, I see nothing. Probably it's supposed to be like that. So... Wait, what? Why have I emerged where I... Damn it. Where the hell am I? Don't tell me I'm gonna emerge again next to the body. No. Not this time. What? Uh-huh. I think I'm beginning to understand. Alright, what about this one? Yesterday caught my cat sitting on his butt like a human on a chair. Ah! Our cat also did that. It's very, very fun to observe cats doing that. Okay, this is just a dead end, it looks like. And this one. Uh-huh. I see. I will probably be able to come here later. This is just a dead end again. Okay, what about this place? Let's have a look. A lot of rats. Another passage. Also passage up. But it's blocked. It's blocked. You see that? That barrel is moving on its own accord. I don't like it. Stop moving. That was unpleasant. Oh! Another monstrosity. I'm gonna shoot it. It doesn't register my presence. You freaking bastard, stop. Hey! What? How? Come on! I wasted bullets on this. Shh. Oh! Come here. That's not much damage, but... Wow, there are different attacks. Whoa, it hit me! So we're on equal terms, actually. Come here. 2 damage per strike. 12 damage. Excellent. Another 2 damage. Want to vote for something? Why not? What's your proposition? You'll need bullets for bigger nasties. Yeah. I remember those bigger nasties. I think it's so funny when my cat copies my actions. Sometimes it's really copycat. Yeah. So. That path is locked. Don't have that much blood, by the way. I'll need to feed on someone if I can. And here is how we get to this place. Open the The Great. Where I'm gonna emerge if I... Dark Tide time for me. Dark Tide is a game, if I'm not mistaken. Or am I mistaken? So, what do you want to vote for, AVPTM? What's that big there? I wonder... City Hall cover-up. Haunted sewers bricked over. Bodies never found. Ledger. Another ledger. This looks to be the weekly log of the Los Angeles Department of Water and Power 1972. The 3rd of March 72. Reports concerning the recent hauntings in the sewer system have prompted the mayor to request a weekly log of all operations in the lower sewer sections 453. 500. Log begins today. Nothing to note, although I'll say that I find the stories to be unsubstantiated and ridiculous. The 3rd of October 72. Both investigative teams this week reported nothing of note, although one individual, who may be apt to nip at the flask more often than not, noted that he heard what he could only describe as whispers in one of his sweeps along section 476. Undoubtedly, these were the product of an overactive and thoroughly soused imagination. The 17th, that was the 10th of March and the 17th of March now. Nothing to report, operations normal. You'll need to join one Discord server to do that, or even just look at the poll photo and say what you pick. My save file in Baldur's Gate 3 borked, and thus I need to start over, and because I cannot decide who to pick, you can pick for me. Do you want me to pick now, or it can be done after the stream? The 24th of March, 72. Things have been hectic with the recent rash of sightings in sections 489, 498 and 499. Although mostly described as shadowy figures, the reports come from men whose word I trust. Discounting the usual stories about underground societies of displaced vagrants and rabid blind pets, I am at a loss to explain these observations. I'll join the teams tomorrow to see for myself what is going on down there. The 1st of April. I have traveled with the team down into the sections in question, and I must admit that I saw and heard things that I could not explain. More than once I heard the same whispers as described before, and I chased what I thought to be a figure down a corridor, only to turn the corner and find myself facing a brick wall, what looked to be an older section of the sewers that had been sealed up. There was no one in sight, although I could have sworn I heard laughter echoing in the darkness around me. I'll be forced to report my findings to the mayor himself on Friday. The 8th of April. The mayor has sworn us all to silence concerning these new sightings, but has promised us an answer concerning the course of action within the week. Inquiries about previous LADWP records and reports have met with strange resistance. It seems they have been sealed for official reasons. Something is amiss down here. The 15th of April. We received word from the mayor today that sections 475-500 will be sealed off permanently, and that no further inquiry into the matter will be tolerated. I have a few connections at the front office, and it seems that something like this has happened before. It's something that the city council doesn't want to become public. My contact said he couldn't say any more, and that if I said anything to anyone, he would deny any knowledge whatsoever. The 22nd of April. The sewer sections close tomorrow, and the city engineers have bricked up the corridors that lead to them. This office falls within section 482, so it will be closed as well. As no one has requested the ledgers, all materials and records concerning this will be left down here to rot with the ghosts. Sorry about that, but as no official eyes will ever see this, I figured I could wax dramatic on this last day. Log closed. Okay. I presume I can go upstairs here, about this room. There's 24 hours for the voting. AVPTM, could I drop you my Discord? Ooh. could I drop you my Discord? And I mean on or could you maybe write to my Telegram or Instagram, or you would prefer Discord exactly? I want to check that second level place, because I suspect we have to finish with that before we proceed further. Prefer Discord, I hate social media, so I stick to just one. Okay, I thought that was a possibility. So I will drop you my Discord after the stream is over to Twitch, okay? And you tell me there, you drop me a picture there, and I will vote if that's good enough for you. Do you have a server? I used to have it, but it was, the purpose of that was English clubs, nothing else. So now that English clubs are no longer happening, it's just, it's not that, it's dormant, let's say. It's dormant, and there is no point in reviving it yet, because again, all comes razor. I am a quite active user of social networks, and I mentioned all of them, the ones that I use everywhere. So essentially I use Instagram, where I post my photos, my paintings, my life stuff, my Wiki page, which is Russian social media service like Facebook. Then I have Telegram and YouTube, Twitch. Meow. They can't see me. Meow. Ah! The speed of this. Whoa. Okay, it's not an insta-kill. Well, it's hard to hit them with this, to be honest. How many are there? What? What? I also should have used the shotgun, because I know where to get more bullets for the shotgun, right? Okay, this place is inaccessible. I have faint memories of this one. I only had... We use Discord and WhatsApp, but that only for family. WhatsApp is a less modern platform in comparison with Telegram. Telegram is... I know Telegram is not that... At least it used not to be very popular around the world, but now with all the stuff happening to Pavel Durov... Why can't I move forward? So all the stuff happening with Pavel Durov and his tough relationship with Macron, I think Telegram is getting more popularity, but it's actually, so it's a great platform because they have much more like polished interface and many more functions, and it's just superior. Like you know, for example, in WhatsApp, on WhatsApp, when you use an emoji there, the distance between the lines gets unequal, like it breaks the lining, and they haven't been able to fix it for I don't know, for years already. I always have thought Telegram was a WhatsApp clone. No. Durov is actually a great engineer. I mean, not him, but his brother, I think. And I know what this place promises. Nothing good, actually. So his platform, which was Kontakte, this Russian Facebook, was much better than, and still is much better than Facebook, because it's just, Facebook is very hard to navigate and use. The same with Telegram. You should just try out. It's superior to any other messenger, like whatever, WhatsApp, Viber, or other less used platforms. Just hands down. And I'm not a like ardent supporter of Durov. No, it's just like a fact. You can try and see, like, channels and stickers and emoji packs and everything is free. You can get a premium and it will be absolutely stellar for your business with expanded options, and so it's essentially a very nice messenger. I'm gonna pick the remaining bullets now, and also check the opening, because I suspect that's where I have to first go before descending down. Yeah, some more ammunition for my shotgun. So what's up here? What? Wait a moment. It's an alternative route. That means that I can go through that place and this place. But okay, let's explore what this place has then before I proceed. I wonder if I can kill them by sneaking. Wait, it still cannot see me. Wow, impressive. One more down here. But what the? And how am I supposed to get to this place? Huh? People, how do I get here? There is apparently an alternative route from the other side, but see, the problem is WhatsApp is what everyone in my family uses. Yeah. I understand. And so, for example, in Russia, we have some kind of gradation of applications. For example, Telegram is like this functional, convenient, modern thing that everyone uses. Now, when it comes to the older generation, they prefer something less modern. For example, they prefer WhatsApp, and they use WhatsApp. And so people who want to talk to those family members, they also use WhatsApp. if also a lot of like, you know, business people, like for clients, because like nobody wants to, not nobody, but a lot of people don't want to show their personal contacts on Telegram, so they use WhatsApp for that same reason also. About the next stage, which is a worst stage. The worst stage is Viber. Viber is like a cesspit. Like there are such chats which are about you know, parents groups or your kindergarten group or your neighbors in your house or in your neighborhood, and so all the worst things happen on Viber. Viber is the worst imaginable platform for that matter, because there are all those silly stickers and everything like that. I do apologize if I'm insulting someone. Side events. Well, I'm trying to figure out where they are, those side events, but somehow I'm not obviously picking the right one. That's a shame. There has to be a passage, but I'm obviously picking the wrong events. Well, there was one more here. And I think I haven't examined this one. Yeah, probably that's the answer. So, Afkin, if you have a chance, I encourage you to... Okay, thank you, Meme Extremist. I encourage you to check out Telegram if you have a chance, because you will not regret it, I promise. Okay, here we are, on the other side. Viber, likely my family didn't choose that. You mean you're lucky that your family didn't choose that? I can tell that. I can vouch for that. Oh, missed shot. Missed shot. Missed shot. I missed 3 shots in a row. Wow. Because this hell of a thing was jumping. So, what is the... What is going on? No, I don't like it. I don't like what happened. I would rather use another way. I think it's gonna be better if I come back and use the top entrance, not the bottom entrance, because this bottom entrance, I saw that there were some strange devices and I didn't like it. Luckily, yeah, that's what I thought. Perhaps you've arrived at the Hotel California and there are no passages back to the place that you were before. Is it a reference to the song by Eagles? Noctilus. Where does the stress fall in your nickname? Could you please tell me what syllable? The first, the second, the third, maybe? Could you please kindly give me the number? Just because what has just happened? I collected a shotgun somehow. Okay, let's use this other entrance because it looks more attractive. That's the only way though. What do you mean the only way? What about this one? Is it just plus content? Locked. Also locked. Noctilus. But the stress, the emphasis, I mean the emphasis, the first of the... Wait, have I just returned to Hollywood? What? I returned to Hollywood? It's possible to actually not... What? I thought you have to stay in the sewers until you finish with the mission, but apparently no. Well, great. I will have a chance to replenish my blood supply. That was a close one. Almost killed her. Well, that's impressive. That's really impressive. Okay, let's get back. Apparently it's just a way to help yourself with supplies if you are in trouble. But this door, though, I have a suspicion that this door will open when I find Nosferatu, as well as this one. But I might be wrong. Might be wrong. To access out in the basic patch, you can glitch into that locked door to skip half the sewers. Oh. Well, no, I don't want to skip. I want to drink this mug of grief to the bottom. And about Hotel of California, that's actually, I think, not a heartbreaking, but a real pain in the neck for any English teacher, because I just had this conversation again last week, because anytime you talk to people about their travel and they say, I stayed in a hotel, like for 2 days, and you're like, no, it's not a hotel, it's a hotel. And they're like, but, so they say like, yeah, fine, and then they keep telling you about the hotel that they stayed in, and you're like, no, it's not a hotel, it's a hotel. And then it keeps happening like for 5 or 6 times, and they're like, well, look, stop, like, it's a hotel, okay? Even in Russian, it's hotel, not hotel. And they're like, well, but why do Eagles sing Hotel of California? And you're like, well, because it's fucking poetry, and it never cares for the rules. And I have to remind them about the band Tokyo Hotel, who are German, which is quite ironic. And they're like, ah. And then it still continues, because the song by Eagles completely ruined the word hotel for generations of students. Oh, good one, IPTM. Noctilus means night walker in Latin, if that helps. So the stress is on the 3rd syllable, Noctilus. Wow. Day walker, night stalker, I'm thinking about Balanar from Dota. Immediately. You're not using the basic patch. Yes, I'm not. But even if I were using it, I would still not cheat, because it's pointless. We want to have a maximum gaming experience. I could have cheated already. By the way, I thought that I lost in Windows. I thought that if we have another playthrough as a Malkavian, it would be cool to actually play as a god Malkavian, you know? Basically, like, giving yourself a lot of points right from the start. Am I being dragged to those things? I think I am, so I think I need to climb out. Oh. Ah. Where did you come from? And you? Leave me alone. Meow. Terrible cats. Leave me alone. It's meows. Okay. I think it was the last one. Tell California is not a happy song. It's not. Neither for people who listen to it, nor for students. Teachers, sorry. Yeah, I figured out the glitch and hit reload anyway. 1.2 full Hollywood skip 2. Fun challenge, but won the XP from playing normally. Yeah, exactly. The Visions of Death Divination ability is a good example of why the Malkavian are feared. Divination. By the way, probably noticed I'm not developing any disciplines because I just like playing as a legit RPG character without. And I mean, went through disciplines. Well, maybe Dominate is interesting. That is if you want to kill everything on your way, and I don't want to kill everything on my way. I want to be more or less a diplomat. So am I? Yeah, I'm walking behind, but there's nothing here. So probably there were just monsters waiting for me here, and I have to jump over this thing to proceed. Now that's an easy target. That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna use my crossbow here because they can't do anything anyway. I like the water physics, you know, how they flow up. And I mean, apparently I'm not supposed to go there, but or am I supposed to swim? And what's... Can I destroy the mechanism? No, I cannot. But I probably can use barrels. Yeah, I managed it. I see another monster over there. Wait, was I even supposed to? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see. Okay. And, like, wait a moment. How do I get out of this situation now? I mean, the thing is not working, but I still cannot swim the opposite current. Opposite the current, sorry. I cannot. I'm swimming in one position. Come on, dude, swim. Swim, swim. If I'm jumping continuously, I'm moving forward. But it's such a slow progress. But I think that's how I am supposed to get on with the whole thing. Yes. Gosh, that was really weird. I saw this dude named something Compass beat the whole game using Vision of Death, a shotgun and plus patch. Huh. Vision of Death. I don't remember what it does. Oh! There's a monster there. Can I... Yeah, I see him. I see him. Wait, why it's working again? It's broken now. Ho ho ho. So there is a chance of a soft lock in this game, in this place, or have I just... Hey! What? So you don't have to stop it to actually pass the place. Fine. Strange. Vision of Death is a stun lock for supernaturals and instant death for mortals. What level of Malkavian's dementation is this Vision of Death? Is it level 4, 5? That's a meow. That's a meow. Three. Well, quite early. That's terrible. You think of the most clever? Oh. Bastards. Why are they so deadly here, I wonder? Somebody's growling. I guess there are more of them. Oh, fuck. Fight! What are you doing? Why are they not susceptible to this? Perfect. Okay. Don't fall. Don't fall! Nothing. My crossbow is empty. There are more monsters. Last one. Last one. Ooh, that was intense. Okay, what next? These are all dead ends, right? The sewer system, what really amazes me, actually makes me... It's mind-boggling, what I want to say. The intricacy and the complexity of the sewer system in any city now, like nowadays. It's just, imagine under each city you have such things. Like, how people build them, it's absolutely crazy. There will always be more monsters. We must choose the ones we can live with. Ah, fellow philosopher. That's a pleasure. Hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Oh. That's exactly what I thought. What? Freaking cats. One down. 3 to go. I see you. Quoting Jeanette. That's unacceptable that I'm wasting so many bullets on that. I can try and jump onto this one. Hello. Wait. Tricky bastards. So, out of bullets on this pistol. Glock is my next friend. Plus you can block with melee. Do you have a fire axe or the sledgehammer? I find melee easier with these eliminations. I sold them. I love money more than those items. And ooh, I can jump down. And going back to philosophy. So you're a philosopher. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. And you also reminded me of Nietzsche once again. Not that Nietzsche is exactly relevant here, but it's like we must pick our battles because monsters are indeed infinite, and problems are... I can show you my desktop, by the way. Enjoy your problems is what I have. So the Glock is pretty good for the sewers. Yeah, I think it is because it has more more shots in it, more rounds than some other weapon. Where am I gonna be emerging when I drop down? Well, the game doesn't tell me that there are some monsters yet. Can I use this one? No. I'm still not full HP. And I have only 1 XP, so I cannot boost my health. Cannot boost my health. Regeneration is very, very long. Have a suspicion that I might not like something that's inside here, but for now it's empty, surprisingly. I've always said if I ever open a Matters company, I'd call it Nothing Really I see, well that's a good one. That's a good one. Wonder what is this container for. And it looks like there is nothing to do here. It's just an entry location, nothing more. Let's see. Oh, more of my friends. Stand on one position, please. I'm trying to kill you. Uh-huh. Yeah? That's better? Okay. Excellent. I was about to say something bad in Russian. So what is to be I'm supposed to go there, but I cannot. Cannot do that yet. Oh. Even more health damage. Bam. Pum, pum, pum. Which way? Does it matter? Reservoir 1. Well, apparently not this one. Probably Reservoir 2. Hello, hope you're well. How is the stream going? Hello, Costello. Welcome to the broadcast. It's going, well, weird, I would say, because I've just found 2 reservoirs with 0 practical value for myself, and I'm at a loss. To be honest, I'm kinda at a loss. What am I supposed to be doing? I struggle to remember. How are you, Costello? How has your Saturday been? Maybe I should destroy this? Can I destroy it? No. Wait, what is happening? No, I don't think I should destroy it. And I just applied blood heal. Well, not a big loss. I will heal up a bit faster. Well, I don't remember what is the point of this at all. I'm not telling you how to do it, but yeah, don't tell me, because I remember I figured it out some time in the past, but I just cannot recall. Hey, stop damaging me, please. Okay, so why? Low axis. Not high enough. Ah. For real. Have to... Oh. What's this? Wow, no shock for me anymore. Excellent. Cool. That's better. That's much better. My Saturday has been relaxing. Thanks for asking. Well, of course, it's my pleasure to learn about your day. Was it passive relaxation or some active stuff? Maybe you were doing some sport or watch something. Pump 118A. Password is required. Level 8 skill. Just exactly what I got. Pumps on, pumps off. Res status. Error. Reservoir to safe. What if I say pumps on? Electrical. Tank. Power off. Pump 118A. Pumps off. Pumps in transition. I don't understand one thing. Once again, pump 118A, pump 118A, pumps on. So I guess I have to quickly swim before the power gets back to full. Almost there. Almost. I see. Too slow. Too slow, I have to be faster. Slept late and have been able to catch up on a bunch of things. Right. So I have to be super fast with this. Like not a second of slowing down. And which reservoir, I forgot, is safe? Electrical pump. Status. Reservoir 2 has to be the second one. Off. Pump 118A. Pumps on. Now run. Not a second to lose. Gosh, I hope I do it this time. Reservoir 2, I forgot which one is 2, which one is 1. Have to be slowing down right now. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah. So, whew. The switch is faster. Always fail if you see the computer turn it on. Well, fortunately it worked. Or wait, what? It's blocked. I have the second one. Two-way switch. Yeah, but the I think as soon as you... My Twitch has collapsed once again. Damn it. There was a message I wanted to save. Or not. Well, I already saved that one. Let me just reload the page to see my stream. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, I was doing what? I was swimming somewhere. So the switch wasn't available. I mean, if you want to turn on the power, it wasn't available because I touched the computer, I guess. Okay. Woohoo! What the hell is that? Uh-huh. Okay. That was relatively easy. Hopefully I'm not gonna meet another one. GG, first time I've seen the computer method success. Well, I had no other choice. What? My stream again? I mean, not the stream, but the player just glitches somehow. How many? I wonder. More than one. Oh, the dude is there. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, good luck with that. Rick and Quan Chi. Glock is a wonderful weapon. I should have bought more bullets, or maybe I bought maximum. There is someone here. Or were those rats that could spot me? No, there's someone here. If you were Malkavian, you could have stunned him with visions of death and lead him into with Mac 10. I'm fine with just shooting everyone like this. Very fine with that. So what do we have? Another piece of lore, I understand. Right, Rick's Auto Parts, March 1957. Why is this battle music? Oh, okay, it stopped. Another ledger, another piece of newspaper, Sewer Manhunt. Search continues for Whitman, Price, and Haddad. Probably the ledger will be from the middle of the 20th century. Yeah, 1957 ledger. This looks to be the weekly log of Douglas Streets, foreman of the Los Angeles Department of Water and Power, 1957. I feel quite hungry already, people. But no food for me today. Until tomorrow. Love the Glock. Yeah, the know of the pump computer got changed with the plus patch, but usually it's switch, wait till drained, switch, run. The 9th of July, 1957. The disappearance of sewerman Whitman, Price, and Haddett has launched an attack on the papers and the department. It has fallen to me to try and ascertain their fate. I will do so to the best of my ability. The 10th of July, 57. Forays into the uncharted regions of the sewers have been fruitless as of yet. City Hall has been unable to produce blueprints of the sections, and so we continue forth blindly. The 11th of July. Have been witness to many strange and inexplicable sounds and events in what only can be the very oldest sections of the Los Angeles sewers. I found a rusted plaque that read LADWP 1902. The events I can only describe as otherworldly, both in sound and texture, as well as in the feeling it gave upon my skin. A coldness, shadows and whispers. I have no explanation for these except perhaps the creations of my own overtaxed mind. Will continue tomorrow. The 12th of July, 57. Still no sign of the missing man, but the fear grows in my mind that something truly evil resides in the lowest sections of those sewers. Though I wish not to tell some Lovecraftian tale, I can only say what lies in my heart. I wish no longer to travel down those dark corridors, and my opinion is that those poor men fell victim to some old and ancient evil that resides there. I'll tell the mayor what I have seen, and pray that he doesn't take me for a madman. The 15th of July. The mayor has listened to my report with the utmost earnestness, and has decided most wisely to break up those lowest sections of the sewers in which I witnessed those frightening phantasmal events. The public will be told that Whitman, Price, and Haddett were lost to these sections because they were old and unsafe, and therefore he will justify his closing of them through the unfortunate vehicle of their unexplained deaths. So be it. I pray their souls find safe haven in some lighter refuge of the afterlife. I myself have resigned from the department. I no longer have the wish to delve into the dark places of the earth. I leave this ledger here unseen and bricked away from human eyes, so that perhaps the memory of these things will disappear as well. Sincerely, Douglas Streets, foreman, LADWP. I want to write down one word to check later. Phantasmal, not plantasmal. I thought, what is this plantasmal thing? Okay, now it's better. Phantasmal, of course, I know. Why no food? Because I'm on a diet. Because I'm on a diet and I'm trying to lose weight. I've been on a diet since August 19. Only eating once a day, maximum a proper breakfast, and then a little, very little snack in the evening. Yeah. I just stopped liking... I mean, I never liked myself in the mirror that much, but just that was too much. And too many kilos. Something else is here. No? This was the last one? At least in this corridor. The sewers are too big. I don't understand where to go. Whether I have to proceed there. I guess I have to proceed more deeply, right? But... bad cats. Bad kitties. Hey Sarah John, hello, hola, hola, how are you? And look, this is a dead end. This is a dead end. Whatever have I come here for, I wonder, if there is nothing to be looted, explored, collected. Just a petty fight and that's it. Shame, shame. But at least it kinda makes me... creates clarity as to where I have to forward my footsteps towards. And it's this direction. There's a shortcut through the system. I think we talked about it. There was a glitch, right? Meme Extremist on YouTube wrote about it. And yeah, even if we could use it, I don't want to, because I want to complete everything legitimately. Another bastard. They're quite strong. Freaking Quan Chi. Leave me alone. There's a laptop that allows you to take a shorter route. A laptop? Literally a laptop. Is it the room? Is it what I'm thinking? But you already so far. Yeah, kinda. It's usually in that one side tunnel with little room, but don't know anything about the new plus patch. Might have gotten a toggle option or something. So, authorized personnel. Oh. Okay. I don't want to yet enter the room. I'll go explore that other side. I guess I'll find something there too. Or not. I'll only find rats here. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I don't want to open that door. I don't want to open that door, people. What do you mean lockpicking? And what if I couldn't? What if my lockpicking was lower? How would I enter then? Wait, or it's not that room that I thought about. What's this? Key. No. No, no. Seven shots. Where is my XP for that monstrosity? I'm so happy that I bought it from Mercurior. I owe Mercurior around. There are so many dead bodies, and I think I will suffer final death if I jump down. Rest in peace, my friend. It's that room exactly. Well, it was not as bad. Or it's exactly what I needed. Thank you, game. Much appreciated. Any other loot? You can also use the normal way. Well, I'm not sure which normal way It is. I mean, this doesn't feel normal. So what next? I think I have to... yeah, here's the ladder. Climb up. Again. What next? No, seriously, what's next? I guess next is jumping around the metal things, the pipes. And where am I supposed to arrive from those metal pipes? No, really. What's my next destination point? Or am I to rotate some of the... No. Or am I to jump? No, I don't think so. That would be too strange. Thanks for nothing. What do you mean, thanks for nothing? Hey, Sira John. Where? This looks suspiciously like something I can crawl through, but... I did that as melees a few times. Pretty tough if you're not a Ventru with Fortitude Presence. Well, I'm a Ventru with Fortitude and Presence, but they're not that much developed. Thank you, game. Yeah. I guess it was later, because I'm later than when I picked up the ammunition, because I was grateful for the ammunition, and then probably I was pissed about something. I already don't remember what I was pissed about, which is an alarming sign. I should at least remember what I'm pissed about, right? I see. I see. So it's this one, but how am I supposed to? Or not? Or not? Maybe I'm wrong. Or must I just? Are they saying I should? No, I don't think it's what I have to do. No, I remember I passed this place without any problem. What's the matter with me now? I apparently am not seeing something obvious. Now I spotted some glowing. Okay, I see glowing, but how am I supposed to get to that glowing part? I'm sorry. Am I supposed to jump from here? No, that would be too crazy. So I have to jump, I think, like this? For real? Okay. I see. That's not that obvious. The exit is definitely in this room. Yeah, we just finally found it out. After watching your playthrough, I may have to install this. Have you tried this with a controller? Used Anti-Micro X on Arch Linux to map the buttons. Last I played, certainly a more natural interface with a controller. Actually, I've never thought that this game should be played with a controller, but that makes sense. I don't have a controller though, man. And I understand your feelings. It's a kind of classical commentary whenever anyone plays Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Like, that was a fall, right? I thought I would be crawling down, but I failed to do that. We are going really deeply now. Whenever anyone mentions VTMB, somebody says, oh, I want to replay the game. And that's exactly what's happening to you right now, right? Up, up, up. Slightly landed in the wrong position, and so here I am. Here I am. And there was an what? What? I'm sorry? There was an alternative passage? Where I don't have to get damage? You want to replay the game too, Bone Charm. Well, what's happening to Twitch? Damn it. It gets... My player is glitchy as hell. I hope it's not as glitchy for you people. So... Oh! Funny how I saved just next to this. Not next to this one. Weird. Oh, no! Whoa, that was... Play this on Linux fine. No controller though. Started 2 runs after watching you the other day, both right before Hollywood. Crazy. It's like when I was playing Divinity Original Sin, the second part. There was a subscriber. Not subscriber. There was a follower. I wonder if he's still a follower. I need to recall his name. Unfortunately, escaped my memory. Yeah, Le Mat Son Horrible. So that was Matt. I wonder if he ever joins the stream now as a silent watcher, listener. So I was playing Divinity, and as I was playing Divinity, I think he beat the game 5 or 6 times in that period of time. Can you imagine how quickly he was beating the game, trying different builds, and yeah, so he was absolutely stellar, and I can understand why you would be doing the same, people. Hello. Three shots wasted. Unacceptable. There's another monster. Come here. Oh! Headshots are not helping that much. Should have killed this little monster before I attacked that creature. Yeah. Kill it with fire. If only I had fire. But I don't, unfortunately. Well, that wasn't that bad. This place is closed. The path is closed. No enemies about, looks like, or they're too far for us to get informed about it. So I guess we have to check the upper levels before we proceed, not the... (41, 43). Reloading. Something is nearby. Something big? No. Oh! Quan Chi. "13 bullets. Only 13 bullets for this monster. Cack. Cack? I saw someone play this badly first time and I took them like 20-30 hours to beat it. Takes me like 5 or 6. VTMB? 5 or 6 hours? You make me feel bad. Really? That... It's the third one. There are too many of them. Way too many of them. Don't feel bad. You're taking your time and enjoying it. Well, I was trying to go quick. And I saw the monster in my phone screen. I got spooked like another monster, but that's just my stream. It reminds me of that time I accidentally poured myself a brimming glass of spice. You what? You poured yourself a brimming glass of spiders? How did you do that? Glass of spiders, like. And also, what's the point? What's the point? It's a very important question. What's the point of me having this fight here? Like, I learned nothing. I found nothing. I just killed enemies, got 0 XP for that, and also got damaged and got spooked and got, like, my life is gonna be shorter because of heart damage. What's the catch here? People who played and patched glitched speedrun, this is like 25 minutes. Wow. Well, yeah, you're right. I'm really enjoying the game. Also, I am trying to comment most of the things I see, read, and the other stuff. So, see, I keep the spiders in the fridge next to Dr. Accident. What? Oh. For real? Why is it standing? Ma'am, what's your problem? Why is this place so strange? Why is it so strange? Why are there monsters who are not responding to being shot literally in their face? So I have to fight the monsters, but there are a few less. I mean, what is going on here? It's a big... Why are there so many? What's happening to her? Oh, hello, my dear. Good morning, good morning. How have you slept? That's super bugged. Never seen that. I mean, I cannot complain. That's a little. It's a little bit of respite. What next? Where am I to go from here? Another monster standing there? Oh, of course. Ma'am. Pardon? I'm here. Perhaps someone in the development studio discovered the copy and paste button back. I mean, really too many of those. And I guess I have to check the upper path first. Oh, Skinny Deceiver. I don't remember whether we met before, but welcome to the channel and the stream just in case. Do know this. That was a Nosferatu. Nosferatu is been attacked. She survived.
Thanks a lot.
She survived. I'm happy. Very happy about that. Passkey. Okay. Am I gonna be thanked for that? I hope. By Gary. And his Nosferatu crew. She probably wanted you to... Oh. Another Quan Chi. When I'm shooting him, he seems to be very busy. Or not. Okay, this is a dead end now. Sewers will always be easier now. Yes, after this, everything will be easier. Absolutely. Whew. So, she probably wanted you to end the horror that had become her existence. The irony, it should be another Andre that should end her... You guys are amazing. The humor today is just something next level. Nobody shaming, please. Nobody shaming. I think it's just facts in this case. Yeah, one Andre created her, another Andre ended her suffering. Absolutely true. I suspect there is somebody else waiting for me here. Sure, another Senora. I'm running low on ammunition. Don't like it. Where are you going? I'm not finished. No, really, why has she left to the default position of hers? Really hate most about it is that I get no XP for all these battles. Like, for real. Not a single bit. All the suffering I had to endure. Oh, is it the end? Looks like it's the end, almost. Don't expect any enemies here. I hope my hacking ability is enough. CEO. No, it's slow. A fatal error has occurred. You should be panicking now. 9:31. The 31st of September 2004. Your system will now explode. It is now safe to go to your happy place. Press any key to help others learn to read. Press Ctrl, Ctrl, Ctrl to donate money to me. You know, the computers will soon take over. Why fight it? Press any key. Press the any key to continue. Why the any key? It's a Metsian subterranean catharsis, if you will. Well said. Well said. Subterranean catharsis. That's quite a way to describe it. There was a computer, if I'm not mistaken, no? There was a computer I could hack. No, really, there was a computer in past. I remember. Am I hallucinating or what? I came here and I could hack into something. I remember I had to change my hacking skill somewhere here. Fine. I guess not now then. Am I supposed to just jump down? I see. I'm supposed to jump down. It's funny, man, a lot of people hate the sewers, but the Hallowbrook Hotel basic patch at least is worse. I don't know. Wow. 2 subscriptions in 2 days. That's something else I'm experiencing. Thank you, Afkin. all the amethysts. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I mentioned yesterday that my Twitch hasn't been the most lucrative thing in my life, but it's slowly becoming better. The music here is different. We can add the volume at last. Probably didn't have the key card. No, I had some key card, but maybe I'm supposed to be an Nosferatu for that. But it's probably not the end, right? I also have to find a way out of this labyrinth, or Fuckhole, California. Fuckhole. Lights. Beautiful, beautiful, cozy lights. I also have lights, people, by the way. They're around my flat. So I'm probably kind of Nosferatu. CD-ROM. What's the catch? Label on the CD says B tongue. Oh, I see. I probably have to return it to Bertram later. Gosh, why does it have to be a labyrinth all the time? Like if I could... Oh, no. I mean, that was to be expected, but... Quit your job. This game makes you rich. Streaming 24/7. 24-hour stream confirmed. Would donate a sub for a 24-hour stream. Wow, now we are talking these terms. Well, what can I say? My longest stream was 12 hours, and it was Disco Elysium. Okay, I made a whole loop, and I'm happy about that. I know that they're connected. VIP room. So the longest was 12 hours, and that was very, very difficult. I'm not sure about a 24-hour stream. My friend did that, and I know it was very taxing on him. About quitting my job, I really love teaching, really do. So maybe not yet. Also, just life is, is full of different, not edges, but aspects, right? And they're all fascinating, and I just almost killed myself in that barrel of fire. There are so many interesting things that you never find enough time to do all you want. Like, I would definitely like to stream more, but can be said about other things. So why is no one here, and why is this a dead end? How am I supposed to... Gosh, it's just never ending. This Nosferatu quest is such a long story. I see, I have to have to take this path. It looks like. You teach what subject? I am an English teacher. Have been one for more than 8 years now. I teach adults only. I also moderate English clubs. Used to moderate an offline English club. Now it's an online English club for one IT company that makes mobile games. I'm actually interested in expanding my network, so if you know somebody or a company that needs an English club, tell them that I'm very enthusiastic about possible cooperation. Tongue's always leaving his lewd movies lying around. Very considerate of you to return it. Such a nice monster you are. Of course, I'm very helpful in that respect. AVPTM, hello again with your text. Late into the evening, I found myself staying at work. Almost everyone else has already left an hour or two ago, but I chose to remain. I had a task, a case to solve, and I was never one to leave work for later, and besides, it's not like I had much reason to return home as nothing was waiting for me there, and I could hardly sleep anyway. I looked outside the office window when I took a break, just opening the window slightly to let the cigarette smoke out. The city outside was bathed in lights, skyline painted golden illumination. It truly was a city that never sleeps, even this late, and here I was, looking out at all of it from my department's office window. I knew how seedy, sick, and twisted life could be here. And I won't lie, I don't have much love for this place, but even still I had to admit to myself that at certain times the city could look beautiful and mesmerizing in its own way, like a beautiful monster of some sort, a monster that I knew for too long. As I was smoking my cigarette in quiet contemplation, I found my mind drifting into increasingly darker corners of my tired mind, wondering how many lives could end in this megapolis within the span of time it took to finish one smoke break. Is this in OR? I love storyline. Yeah, AVPTM occasionally drops some absolutely I'm thinking of an adjective, effervescent. Well, the Lexis there at least is effervescent, and the narrative is really interesting to follow, even though the texts are short, but they're really a pleasure to read. I do enjoy these dudes writing. I used to be a teacher in primary school. Maths was my subject. For real, Afkin. Right. So we're colleagues, or maybe ex-colleagues, because you say you used to. So what do you do now? You changed your profession. I mentioned this a lot of times. I want to in the future to become a psychologist, a psychotherapist maybe. So I will need to study in the future. Okay, this door is probably the one that I'm looking for, but let me explore the other doors. 13, 37, that's lead, right? Lead language of coders. Another door. Oh, so I can interact with Nosferatu already, even before I find who I'm looking for. Some blood pack I just fetched. Where is Gary? Damn it. I think it should be better to talk to the main Nosferatu here before talking to any other people, but why are not all the doors open? Ah, that's Mitnik. Mitnik is the most famous hacker of the past, I think. So Mitnik, Imalia, if I remember correctly, place where I found blood. How do I travel from this place? And where is Gary? Ah, I see. Makes sense. What's this? No, not pickable. Yeah, this has to be the location. An accountant. What a switch. I wonder what made you change from teaching maths to... Oh, wait a second. Of course, accounting and mathematics are connected actually, so that would make sense. Wait, what? Ah. Uh-huh. Oh!
By the clack-smack cracking of my thumbs, something wicked
this way comes.
I don't remember seeing you on the guest list for the dinner party. We're having a wrap party for the Misfits, about 40 years late. Cast and crew only, boss.
Where are you?
Maybe I'm in your head. Uh-oh. You might have picked up one of those psychoses so common to new kindred.
I just need to talk to you.
We are talking, but you aren't listening, boss.
Where are you? Let's talk face to face.
I'm over here, boss. Wait, maybe I'm over here. Or maybe I'm behind you with a hatchet in my hand. Or did you ever stop to think that your fear, if given a voice, would sound like this?
What do you want?
I want to stick your lovely face in a piranha tank. I want to apply an acid glaze to your sculptured body. I want to throw your pocket mirror under a thresher and watch you fetch it. But I'm no butcher, boss. Are you?
I'm here about the Encaran sarcophagus.
You don't say. Wake up, boss. Who do you think you're dealing with? Why else would LaCroix send you on this snipe hunt? Oh, that's right. I know you work for the prince.
Why did you ask then?
Because I like the sound of my own voice. It's not every day we get visitors, boss. I needed to hear it from you. You're a long way from home, and neither the prince nor Isaac nor Nines have any domain down here. Tread carefully.
Who are you? Show yourself.
Are you sure, boss? You don't want my image in your subconscious. It's the stuff nightmares are made of.
I wonder if the person's voice was actually altered by some program, or he actually has such a great voice with such tremble in it. I got an offer from one of the parents to work for him. It was a private school I worked at before. Oh, that's quite a not serendipitous twist, but maybe we can call it a serendipitous twist. It's cool when such networking stuff happens, right? So do you enjoy being an accountant more than a teacher? Or maybe it's not the correct question, because those are quite different jobs. But I guess you can tell whether you enjoy it or not. So, come on out.
Careful what you wish for. You just might get it.
Yeah?
Behind you, boss. Boo!
Who are you?
What? You don't recognize me from the pictures? Gorgeous Gary Golden? Don't tell me you missed Pirate Town or Tap Hotel. Little before your time, eh, boss? Well, those days are long past. Nowadays, it's just Gary.
Delighted. Now, where's the sarcophagus?
Where did it go? That thing seems to get around more than Mae West. Why, might I ask, should I give you that information?
I cleaned your sewers from the Tzimitzi and brought you some Masquerade endangering items too.
Oh, my hero. Had it not been for that damn Shamisi, you'd still be searching under rocks for us. It was hardly a favor, but I know where your prince's prize is. There's very little that doesn't leak down into this place. Tell me, boss, you ever gone up against a Kuei Jin?
Yeah, hundreds. I am a Kuei Jin death machine.
That's a good one, boss. You been feeding near the skids again? The Kuei Jin are vampires, but not like kindred. Sometimes known as the vampires of the East. But they ain't kin, boss. They're just someone else that, if you ain't being careful, might give you the final death.
I think I killed one back in Santa Monica. What about them?
Even for old Gary, there ain't much more to tell. You see, I sent an agent, Barabbas, to snoop around Chinatown, do a little hacking, make a few contacts. But he hasn't been calling lately, and it's breaking my heart.
No, the work environment is very serious there, light moment here and there, but working with children was just being silly with a little math thrown in. Yes, that's why I only teach adults and occasionally teenagers, but like older teenagers, usually 1 or 2 at a time, because I mean, I'm not saying so, like, you just have to have a different command of skills to teach children, and it's more like animation, kind of more entertainment. Yeah, adults, I feel that I'm more fit for adults because I just love picking their brains and kind of adjusting my teaching style to them, and like the responsibility that they show, like that they're kind of more autonomous. So basically the experience that I have and the future that I want to have as a psychologist potentially. Yeah, my market is about mature people. This is what happens to your mind when you spend a century or more in a subterranean trash pit. Well, I actually quite enjoy talking to him. He is a fine lad. I would totally spend a vacation there with them because I love their lights, I love their style. They're pleasant, actually. I wouldn't like to play as a Nosferatu because you have to hide all the time, but again, to spend some days off with this bunch, with this squad, would be really pleasant. Being an accountant pays way more, that I can see. But thankfully, I'm self-employed and my price tag is quite not much above the average, but it's above the average, so I thankfully can afford things due to my experience and qualification, I guess, and just the way that my career was paved with the activities I did, like the English club and traveling, volunteering. So, but still, there are ways, of course, to, like, if I went to IT, I think I could become, for example, a project manager, and there it could be a different salary again, like different bonuses, insurance, compensations, probably a position in a foreign country with my English, like I can speak 2 languages. But I just love teaching, you know. I love teaching, and my next love is going to be psychology, it looks like. You don't have to hide the whole time as an Nosferatu. It's so dark out, you can usually just run down the middle of the street or traverse the sewers. Well, that's exactly what I don't want to be doing. I don't want to traverse the sewers. Hate that. Probably, okay, no messages on YouTube, or are there? Just, YouTube has been silent suspiciously. Maybe I've missed something. Yeah, there was a message from Meme Extremist, but I didn't see it. Nosferatu gets obfuscate, which is great. Just walk past people crouched in town and GG. Okay, YouTube with its functionalities just sucks. Right. Let me guess. You want me to find him?
Gee, that's original. You think that up all by yourself? You up for a little trip to Chinatown? You're in no danger there. Me? Best you don't mention my name there, boss. That's the going rate for my info right now. You get our chum back from Chinatown, I'll give you what you need.
Deal. Tell me what I need to do.
The Golden Temple in Chinatown. It's a piss-poor copy of a real place. Looks like it'd be more at home in a theme park. That I saw is where you'll find the leader of the L.A. Kuei Jin. They call her Ming Zhao. Sounds dangerous? No, this ain't a suicide mission, boss. You'll be more of a curiosity than a threat. Talk to Zhao, ask her where my boy is, and get him back. Once he's safe, I'll tell you everything you need to know about the sarcophagus.
Aren't the kindred at war with the Kuei Jin?
Not that I know of. It's like the eye of the hurricane right now. Don't make those winds blow, boss.
Sounds dangerous. Got anything I can use to protect myself?
Let's see what I got.
Thanks. You can never have enough blue blood. Anything else?
Use your head and your eyes. Chinatown's more liable to offer you than 10 Hollywoods, but not if you're smart.
Why don't you go yourself?
Forget it, boss. It's Chinatown.
Okay, I'll go. But you better keep your end of the deal.
Of course. What kind of a monster do you take me for? There is a method to my madness, boss. There's a payphone in Chinatown. I'll call you with the info once Barabbas is safe. Until then, you'll never know where I am.
It's as good as done. Bye. Bye. Rotten rats and skeletons, and behind this door is what? The passage back to Hollywood, I presume. That's a puzzle that I'm not gonna solve, it looks like. Not today. Oh! What? Here? Of all places here? Then what were those doors about? The doors that I met in the sewers, what were they about? And why were they closed? Because it's a plus patch? I thought maybe there'll be a quest about it later. Okay. So why I'm coming back is because I want to talk to... Sorry. I messed up with the direction. Chinatown, go. Not today. Not today, Hesira John. I'm already emaciated, to be honest. Jason Anderson, Tim Kaine in Seymour's masterpiece Gravity. Cool music, actually. So let's have a hard save, and I'm gonna let the music play. Well, maybe without the piano. Just I'll go to the place where the piano is not audible, where we'll only have some Christmas lights and the track. That will be, I guess, somewhere here. I want Christmas lights. Yeah, for example, here. So let's let me save. Let me overwrite this one. One of the best moments in teaching is when you explain a concept and a light bulb goes off in their head. It's like when Neo comes out of the simulator and says, "I know Kung Fu." Well, yes, but it takes sometimes such a long time, but it's satisfying. Yeah, doesn't happen often because it's a long path usually, especially for people who study languages. It's a very big challenge. That's where speedrunners drag a barrel, kill Romero to skip Hollywood? Hello? What? Oh, Nimra, hello. I was about to finish my stream right now, but I'm glad that you are here to catch up with the stream. How's everyone doing? Well, we've had a lot of people today, so let me first of all mention everyone who has participated in the stream. So on Twitch, that was AVPTM, Fking, Noctilus, then Hey Sarah John, Bone Charm V, and was there someone else? Because I don't have all my chat available. Maybe there were already some messages that I cannot observe right now. Let me think. Was there someone else? There was someone else. Yes, there was a new chatter. Maybe my let me check my application for messages. There was somebody else on Twitch, I think. Or am I hallucinating? Well, the messages are already much further. Cannot tell. So sorry if I didn't mention your name. It's just because the chat is already past that point. And on YouTube, we've had Full Metal Crap, AVPTM. Essentially, that's him. Then Lunar de Luna, Meme Extremist, Costello, and one more, Skinny Deceiver, and Nimra Ali. Yes, maybe. Wait, where are the screenshots? What the? Hey, where did I save my screenshot at? I see. Yes. So I think I've mentioned everyone who has participated. Could have been a grand finale without my presence. Of course, Nimra. Thanks for the stream, Andy. Have a good night and eat something nice. I'll eat tomorrow. Yeah, today I'll only drink. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. You too, Costello. If I have enough energy tomorrow, I'll stream too, but no promises. I think we'll meet in the upcoming on one of the upcoming days, but I cannot yet predict which one, but I definitely will be responsible and will get back to you as soon as I can. Also, a few more specialized thanks. One is to Hey Sarah John for the subscription yesterday, and to Fkin for the subscription today on Twitch. I really appreciate your monetary support, and for that especially Fkin, that you remembered about the barrel of fire. It's just the screenshot I told you about. I will totally tell my sister about this heartwarming moment that happened today. It really is something outstanding and meaningful to me. Yes, you do the same, folks. A good weekend to you. Yes. You all are amazing, fabulous. Have a great rest of the weekend, and we shall meet in some quite short time. Take care, have great emotions, and cheers. May your days be as warm as these Christmas lights. I love Christmas lights. Yeah. Bye bye.